I want this music so bad. Where is this music coming from? I want this tape, for crying out loud. If there is even a tape for it. Well, but anyway, welcome to the stream. It's me, Panaquater Row, and welcome back to Streamer Row. Redom TF, welcome to the stream. Desktop. WSP. What? I'm not familiar with the term WSP. But I want the music. Actually, you know what? I have never Googled. Let's try to Google. What does Google say to that? We want a satisfactory main menu music tape. Yes, you are, Redom TF. You are the first, because I just started up the stream, so... Why did it show me an ended stream? I don't know. Like it kicked me out? I don't know. But I want the main menu music, for crying out loud. I don't want this one. I want the main menu music. Where's the main menu music? Well, anyway, we need more copper, and we need more quartz. I especially need more quartz due to the silica that we need. If I'm gonna, so let me quickly check my notes, because I've written everything up that we need, and we need. I determined the amount of silica that we get from the bauxite, and I've determined the amount of silica we need to produce, which is 643. How much does one constructor produce? 37.5. Try music streaming service if you want to. But the OST is not there. I haven't found the OST. There's OST on YouTube, but YouTube is YouTube and YouTube... yeah. Also, there are multiple versions from different guys who uploaded it. So... yeah. It's even hard to find the OST. Well, 17.14. A little bit more than 2 levels. We can do that via 1 belt. You know, you could just dig in the files, but that's time consuming. Yeah, I know that I can dig just in the files, but yeah. That's not worth it. Ah, fuck. That's simply not worth it. $60. Barely any silica is Been transported up there. Something is wrong with my calculations, I think. I got time, so I could get the music file if you want. Nah, no. You don't need to. I expect more aluminum than this. And look at it, we are eating everything up. Yes, you can, but you don't need to. That's not what I wanted. I love doing stupid stuff, so I'm extracting the music file. Okay. If you want to, sure you can do that. This doesn't look like how it should be. Okay, damn it. I need a connection between the... Oh, I already have one. Then I can try for a long time. Bam, bam, and now... We need a splitter there. There we go. So now it produces a little bit more aluminum. Not quite yet, but now we do. Now we have a full belt of aluminum. ingots. Oh. Gonna grab a snack. Redom TF, by the way, you mentioned Linux. What Linux distribution do you use? And I mean desktop, not server. So let's continue with the alkylate aluminum sheets. Over there they are. I need 280. Mushi VR, welcome to the stream. AKA, we got enough. Okay. I did not expect that, but okay. I mean, we could build another facility. One more stack on it, on top of it. One story, because we need a bunch of alkylate aluminum sheet for conveyor belt MK5. But I guess the main problem is upload speed and not the item amount of items. Okay, so that's already solved. That's cool, I guess. So we need a bunch of copper sheet and then combine the alkylate aluminum sheet together with the copper sheet to create some heat sinks. Hey. Heat sink. That's essentially what we need to do. Do we need the stuff for something else as well. Alkyd, aluminum sheet, aluminum ingot, and copper ingot. The heat sinks require 168 copper sheet. And that means 164 copper ingot. And the heat sinks are used at only one place, and that is the cooling system probably. Let me check that. Yes! 56 heat sinks. Though the heat sinks are used at two different places. One of the places is the turbo motor facility, and the other is the thermal propulsion rocket itself. The question is, where shall we produce the heat sinks? We could either produce them here, or we produce them somewhere else, preferably where we produce the cooling system, which is at the nitrogen node. So those are the options. And yeah, I would say I'm gonna check the copper node that we are using, how much copper it produces, how much we use for our alkyd aluminum sheet, and then how much is left and if we can use it. So the purity is normal, so that means an MK2 miner gives us 120, that means an MK3 miner gives us 240. We can overclock it to get 480. And even more. So let's do the quick math. Actually, I've written it up, but not specifically. I just written up how much copper we need in a whole, but not how much we need specifically. We need 557 period 3 copper ingot. And if we do wires, if we include wire production, we need 805. Okay, but let's check it let's do the math for the exclusively the cooling system and the alkyd aluminum sheets. So the alkyd aluminum sheets, they require 93.3333 copper ink. Then we need a bunch of copper sheet, and we need the copper sheet from two sources. So that's why I have to do the math separately once again. And one is the 56 heat sinks, which is 168 copper sheet. 168 times 2. 429. Good. Is there anything else left? Cooling system needs heatsink, rubber, water, nitrogen. Turbo motor requires radio control unit, motor, cooling system, and rubber. Nope. Where should we are? Hello? What's your problem? Did you ask for my hello, or? Because I already said hello. So. Well, 429. with overclocking, the other thing can provide enough copper. So there are two options. Either we deliver the copper over here, produce the then we're gonna produce the sheets here, produce the heat sinks there, and then deliver the heat sinks back to base. Or we just deliver the alkylate aluminum sheet back to base. But we only have one source of alkylate aluminum sheet anyway, which is all our heat sinks. So... Oh, I didn't hear when you said hi. Oh, okay. Sorry, no worries. But okay. The subsequent hellos I thought were meant for ReadMTF. ReadMTF answered hello, and then hi, and then hello question marks. Confusion! We are again working on the aluminum factory. And now we are planning on where to go next. So we could either deliver the aluminum casings. I mean, we could... I think we're gonna make the facilities here, I guess. We already got the copper here. So let's just use it, shall we? So we need a heat sink factory. Producing some heat sinks. Yes. I'm gonna build some PC coolers. That's the plan. That's the plan. Gotta put that thing down. And it's a little bit close, isn't it? It's gonna put it a little bit further away. I mean, we have a bit of space there, I guess. Yep, that's a bit better. So, how many facilities do we need that create heat sinks? Heat sink. Let me check where we have written it up. So that's the cooling systems. Heat sink, there we go. 56. Heat sink. We produces 7.5 per minute. 5, 6 divided 7.5 equals 7.46. So 3 stories, I guess. But we're gonna make only 2, just for good measure. Well, kind of the opposite of good measure, but whatever. Do we need to kill that? Nah. Blueprints. Assembler 3 with deck. Sure, let's input from there. And bam. Bam, bam. 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 Oh, can't do power yet. Fuck. Okay. Any belt upgrades? Nope. In goes the copper, and we need, as always, a good old-fashioned power switch to switch the power for our little friend here. And also, we need the fire extinguisher. Of course, we need the fire extinguisher. Otherwise, we would not be compliant with the regulations. The fix-it regulations. All of that needs to be conformed to the fix-it regulations. Fuck, they need copper sheet and not copper. And I do not have a copper sheet facility. And I do not have space that it would fit in there. How much? Oh wait, 168 copper sheet. 10 per minute. So we need 16. Okay. 2 stories. Hello Turtle, welcome to the stream. Continuing on our aluminum production. We gotta do copper sheet now. That we need for heat sinks. I give up on the music files. Okay. There it is. There we go. And there goes the copper. Next up, new module deck. Gotta let the river through there. Beneath it. Oh, no. We need assembler through your deck. Yeah, sure. Let's make it that way. Bam, bam. the output. Output goes to there. Power switch. So that is now heatsink. Did you get nuclear up, by the way? Yes! We have 4 nuclear reactors up and running. Also, I'm trying to fix the issues with the UE for satisfactory on GeForce Now. Ooh, GeForce Now. Do what Turtle does. Try to get Unreal Engine development environment up and running on NixOS. Alclad? No. What did I need to do? Heatsink. Wait, hold on. Here it goes. And we are assembling heat sinks. I hate it. Always need to reload and it's taking ages. Don't use GeForce Now. Okay. They're doing the thing, that's good. So we can got now the heat sinks. Gonna check that. So heat sink done, aluminum sheet and the copper sheet for that as well done. So next up, cooling system requires heatsink, rubber, nitrogen, and water. And you know what that means? We have to deliver that down to the nitrogen stuff. But we also need to do some other stuff. It's not that the UE is crashing often, but it's running slower than before with the same hardware, GTX 1060. Don't use GeForce Now. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so turbo motor, cooling system, radio control unit. But we also need a bunch of aluminum casing down there. I mean, I definitely need to produce... Where have I written up the aluminum casing? We gotta produce all of them over here. There is no... I'm not gonna produce them somewhere else. Oh wait, we got the rods for the motors are done as well. Here. I need 328 aluminum casing. I need 200 for what? Maybe 128 for the radio control units. And I need 200 for the fused modular frames, which gives us 328 aluminum casings. 300 320. Divided by 2 times 3. $492. Yes. And production length. 25 milliseconds, but now it's unplayable with low settings. Also need to use GeForce now because the adapter for my RGA is broken. I don't know. I also got on GeForce GTX 1060, by the way, and I'm running at medium. So 60 per minute. 5 machinery. Wait, what? This aluminum casing production facility is already enough? Because we got 8? 328. Okay. But how much do you... 90. 492. Okay. 1 fast belt is enough. So that means we're already delivering enough aluminum casings down there. That's at least what it tries to tell me. Trying AMD FSR with it. It's worse. I'm using AMD FSR with it. AMD FSR. I reduce my screen percentage mostly because I have a 4K screen and I'm in borderless window mode, so I'm not gonna render this game in 4K, forget it. So that's why I'm using screen percentage. Oh, look at those heat sinks. Nice. Do we need to produce anything else? Up here? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. What else needed nitrogen? The fused modular frames. But they also need the aluminum casing, so yeah. Let's just go roll with it, I guess. We're gonna add to the aluminum casings train a new cargo. There we go. And we need input. And we need to go all the way over here. We are loading. And it doesn't like... Now you like it. Okay, and there it goes. Okay. Whatever. I'm fine with how the game is running on my 1060. No! There we go. Need to step a little bit back. Hello there, facility, doing facility things. Actually, maybe let's drive the train a little bit further away. I do not like where the train is located right now. I want to change that. I rather want to put it there because this space here is really good for putting down the manufacturers and stuff. So I rather want to put it over here, I think. The train station, that is. I guess something like in this direction. Over there. That won't cause any issues. Right platform. Bam. Go away, Bean. gotta grab all the aluminum casings that are in those boxes here. Nearly done. So, cooling system. Second item that we need for our turbo motors. 28. 6 per minute. 4.6666. So let's build 5 of those. So the big question is where we're gonna build them. Oh, come on. Yeah, hammer the air. That's how you mine. You just hit the air and then randomly ore appears in your pockets. Produzione. $700 fucking nitrogen. And a bit of water. But 700 is quite the number. Oh wait. Yeah, that's the cooling system. Oh fuck, we need the rubber. I totally forgot about the rubber. We haven't made the rubber yet. But okay. So, blender. Nah. Nah. Let's put that guy down for now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sure, let's do that. I mean, how many did we calculate? 5. I'm gonna build 6 just because I can. No one said that the factory has to be perfect, and it won't be. But I think that was clear for a long time now that I'm not making a perfect factory. I'm just here for the fun of playing the game. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too close. I didn't. Ah, fuck. I didn't take this into account. So this is the distance I wanted it to be, which is 2 off. So that's how I placed them. And 1, 2. Bam. Let's make sure the output still works. Merging the output. But that seems to work rather fine. Actually, we can even place it in the middle where I wanted to place it anyway. So yeah, that seems good. Bam. And bam. And 1, 2. Bam. 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 Okay. Now let's just quickly hope that... Yes, it indeed has worked. Good. Very good. By the way, the blender is kinda the manufacturer of recipes with liquids. That's how I would call them. The manufacturer for liquids. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. Amazing. A wall of splitter. Okay. Okay. Well then, let's begin. I know that I still have to pass 3 fucking pipes through there. That's what we're gonna do now. And that's how we're gonna pass them through. Why 3? Well, we need too much nitrogen. We need 600 nitrogen. That's why. And we only need a little bit of water. Okay, let's change the recipes for now pretty quickly. Coolant system. Heatsink rubber. Water and nitrogen gas. Okay. And so now let's do the power pretty quickly. Okay. So now all that's left is getting the nitrogen. Oh my god, I found the lizard doggo cave. Congrats! I have no clue about what you're talking about. So we're producing 120 nitrogen gas. And how many do we need? 700, Bob. $5.83. Okay, on each pipe we gotta put 3 of those. So those 3 and those 3. Produzione resource well. So now that what is left is water. Gonna change up the route it takes. Okay. So now they got their water. I mean, okay, that will take a little bit, but never mind. Already there. Filling up. Okay, next up is heat sinks. And heat sinks we get from over there. Well, from here to be precise. Unload and unload. Nitrogen. So we got the nitrogen now. for... I mean, we got the cooling system now. Though we still need the rubber for the cooling system. In the meantime, let's make the facility for the fused modular frames. We need 3. And I guess those 3 gotta put in here. Kind of fun. Putting them here in between and so on. Bam. And... okay, organization. No, wait, production. Doop 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 doo doo. Ow, 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 ow. Got it. You are ow, ow. What do we produce here? Cooling system. Right, don't tell me a summer sloop is close to a radiation spot. Probably. They're hard to get after all. By the way, and what are we producing here? Fused modular frame. diffuste modulare frame. Hi, hi. Havi modular frame alumana gas or nitrocana gas. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How much nitrogen do we need? 100 precisely. So, one node. We need a bunch of pipes. And we need a bunch of other things. For example, we need aluminum casing and a bunch of heavy modular frames. Pana language version 2? Maybe. Maybe we can do that. Maybe not. I don't know. We will see. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Gotta go over there, then gotta put down some splitters. For those conveyors. Some splitters. For those conveyors. To make them happy. Huh. Huh. Whatever. Gotta put down some splitters. Gotta put down some more splitters. Just to make those belts happy. Just to make them happy, yes. It's gonna put down some more splitters. Let's put down some more splitters. Just to make those stupid belts a little bit happier. And no, I cannot sing. Nor can I rhyme. Nor can I do anything besides crime. Okay. That went dark very fast. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. So now we need to do the pipes. As usual. Gotta do the pipes on the floor. Pipes on the floor. Yes, pipes on the floor. Let's connect that up. You went way off! Yes? What did you expect? Come on. Really, what did you expect? Did you expect anything else than that? A more normal pana? No? By the way, can you please specify a more normal pana? What is this mysterious thing you're talking about? A normal pana? Fuck. Kinda sounds scary. Well, a happy pana. Did I not sound happy or what? I need advice. Where do I make those cursed modular engines? What do you mean, where? I have no clue. I produce them right next to the base. Not at base, but right next to it. So there goes the nitrogen. Well, a happy pen. Yeah, but I think I was happy. Wasn't I? Forgot to connect the others. There you go. Some nice nitrogen. The pipe network, I guess, has to fill first before we can get some proper nitrogen. Mr. Proper is saying hello. Heavy modular frame, aluminum casing. So we can get the aluminum casing from over here. Boop. Boop. Look at those heat sinks going on there, going in there. So, what's left now is rubber. And Höbemola-frame. What shall we do first? Okay, wait. First, we're gonna check everything that we've not done. Which was mostly, I already checked the cooling system. So now I need to check. We check the heat sinks. Oh, the fused modular frames. Nitrogen is done. Aluminum casing is done. So turbomotor motors are done, and the cooling system is also done. Wait, shit. I haven't delivered those yet, but yeah, okay. Like the best spot with resources to make them. Oh, pfft. Everywhere at the map because you can deliver all the stuff with trains. By the way, Mushi, are you gone or what? Trains, right? Am I right? Trains. So, for the turbo motors, which would be really cool because I only have 2 left, and we need to do, and we require turbo motors for how is it called? Miners. But okay, for the rubber we don't need any miners, but for the radio control units we need quartz and stuff, so there we need them again. So we need to build some miners, some turbo motors ourselves anyway at some point, but not now. Not now. I got a bunch of cooling systems in the inventory, so we can work with that. Also, I'm gonna quickly, before I forget it, is gonna go quickly over to there. Gonna snack that yellow power slug. We're gonna quickly go over to the copper to increase production rate and get a bunch more copper. We need to overclock and build MK2 miner. At least that's what I've got. Let me check pretty quickly. I need 93 copper ingot for that. And then I need 168 copper sheet. Yeah. Need 168 copper sheet for the heat sinks. $168 and 168. Oh, times 2 is 336 copper. Fuck, I need 1 more turbo motor. I need 3 and not 2 per thing. Cooling system, radio control unit, rubber, and motors. I know, but I love to deliver already done items to the base. Okay. Uh... 360. And we need 336. Okay, that's good. Divided by 30. 11. And we got 8. So let's put one more layer on top. Bam. There we go. Okay, and next up is we gotta grab a bit of copper and we gotta paste it in. Okay. So what we now need is a bunch of other stuff. So radio control units require crystal oscillators and computers. 8 computers to be precise. Do we have to build any more computers? No, so it means all the computers go into crystal oscillators, and circuit boards are also only for the computers. But where goes the rubber to? That's another question that I have to ask. Okay, there are 2 places that need rubber, so I was able to verify that. But which place? Another question. The cooling system requires rubber, and the turbo motor itself requires rubber. Since we are probably... So I highly suspect that we are also producing radio control units here. So that means we can then deliver. We just have to deliver rubber here, and then we can use it for the turbo motor and the cooling system. We still need to build the turbo motor facility, and this one also, and the turbo motor facility requires radio control units. And the radio control units require aluminum casing, crystal oscillator, and computer. Since computers will be built near the oil anyway, where the rubber comes from, we can do that with one train. So one train going here, providing us with computers and rubber. And the aluminum cases we already get delivered essentially, and that means we can build the radio control units here, and that means we can build the turbo motor here. We also built the fused modular frame here, so and the cooling system here. So we only need to deliver, so there are now two ways. Either we deliver the modular engines to here and build the thermal propulsion rocket here and then deliver it back to base, or we deliver the fused modular frame, turbo motor and cooling system to base and manufacture it over there. But I highly suspect that we're gonna do the radio control unit here, because otherwise we had to deliver the aluminum casings there, and we're gonna want to reduce a little bit of the amount of trains, and that means there are only 2 additional trains that we need here instead of 3, I guess, if we provide radio control units here. And also the radio control in the facility also needs computers and stuff, and since we need to deliver rubber here anyway, so that can be a little bit more combined, so that would be really good. So okay, we need one more train because we also need the heavy metal frames here, but we gotta deliver them here anyway because they need to be converted to fused modular frames using the nitrogen that we have here. Let's check for oil. We know there's a lot of oil over there. And we got a bit of oil over here. I mean, this oil is closer. Okay, guys, where shall we take the oil from? Shall we go to the north and check out the Fawcett Falls and try to get the oil from there? Or shall we go to the southeast and grab the oil from over there? The oil also got a bunch of copper there, which we need for the circuit boards. But Fawcett Falls also have some copper here and there. Turtle, what's your opinion? We also, but we definitely would have to run a long train line to the northern part to get the stuff we need. But we already have to get a train line from the quartz stuff over here and the base to here, because we have to deliver the crystal oscillators and have to deliver to base at least the finished thermal propulsion rockets. what's your guys' opinion? Well, go with the one to the base. What do you mean to the base? You mean the faucet falls up here? Not the ones down here that are closer to our production to the facility where we need the stuff. Okay. Turtle decided. But we need a train first, so... Since any problems, then is a signaling problem. I probably won't use the existing rail network though. I just will run a new rail. It's simply easier. So we have to deliver. And we're gonna build the radio control units here. So that means I get computers and crystal oscillators. Yeah, so this train is a big train. Or we're gonna make multiple train stations and then run multiple trains on there, on that route. That's also possible. One big train or multiple smaller trains. We can do both. No, we can't. No, we should decide. Well, multiple medium trains. Define medium. Because I have no clue what you mean with medium. My main thing is I have even how much you need to transport. I don't mean in terms of throughput, because there we can just duplicate. I mean in regards of the of the variation of items a single train has to hold, has to go for. Since we have to deliver modular frames which are close near base, not quite close, but yeah, modular frames are happening over there, will be happening over there essentially. Because there we got everything that we need for heavy modular frames. We got the encasement, the steel beams, the steel pipes and stuff. So heavy modular frames I'm gonna produce somewhere over here. Maybe here. We run the train there to base, so that means we can make a stop there essentially, close to it at least. Then I have to make a stop here because I need to get rid of the... I'm gonna dump the thermal propulsion rockets. Then I have to make... And then I have to make a halt here for the crystal oscillators. And since we decided to do the oil stuff up here, that means either in here or somewhere in the faucet falls, we're gonna make the computers, which we also have to carry down, as well as rubber. So we have rubber, computers, crystal oscillators and heavy modular frames that we have to deliver down here. And then we have the thermal propulsion rockets that we have to deliver up. Well, another possible thing is that we deliver the cooling systems up there. Gonna pick up the motors from there, deliver them up there. Okay, well, we do that anyway. Okay, so that's not something we need to do, but we could also just deliver the cooling systems up there. I still have to get the heavy modular frames, but then I can also deliver the fused modular frames up. And I have to deliver aluminum casings up there, because for the radio control units. So you have 5 different items that need to be transported. Yeah, all with a different train layout, we can actually reduce it down to 4, it seems. We can deliver. But that means then we have to make the manufacturing facilities somewhere here. So I have to deliver the aluminum casings to there. Like either we use the aluminum casings that we delivered to down here anyway, and then pick them up again and with another train deliver them up, or we're gonna go with a direct route for the aluminum casing. Crystal oscillators will be up there, computers and rubber will have to be delivered down there, and I have to deliver rubber to all the way down here, because I need those for the fuse. No, I don't. Oh yeah, no, I need them for the cooling system. I have to get the heavy modular frames. And rubber. That's a definite must. There is no other way. Those are 2 items. They definitely must be delivered down here. And then I have to pick up, depending on how, that now depends on the setup, but if we don't do any further manufacturing essentially at this location here, then I have to deliver up the cooling systems and the fused modular frames. Then the other place has to get the aluminum casings somehow and all the other stuff. I mean, we can also just leave the train planning for now and just build the other facilities that where we definitely know where they have to go. For example, crystal oscillators. They have to go next to the crystals, next to the quartz. If we can actually produce enough quartz, that is. But we don't need much. We only need 4 crystal oscillators. And that means 72 quartz crystal, and that means 120 quartz. And those are impure nodes. So those two impure nodes already provide enough with an MK2 miner, so that's not a problem. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do now. Let's just head over to... Let's just head manually over. We're not gonna build the train yet. Gonna head over there, build the stuff that we need, and then we're gonna go from... And then once we got the manufacturing facilities at those places, we can continue to see how we're gonna solve that logistics problem, and where we build the further manufacturing facilities. So I'm gonna head back to base quickly. Oh, 31 points. Nice. What does the next statue cost? 50. Okay. Okay, wait. Since we're at base, let's just increase the reinforced iron plate production. So, because there we're gonna do the reinforced iron plates that we need for the crystal oscillators. And we need a bunch of cable, I guess, as well. So we need 72 quartz crystal. I get those over there. But we need 10 reinforced iron plates and 56 cable. So that means 56 copper or a little bit more iron. Every node here is available to us in form of how much we produce right now, because we can just put down an MK3 miner and double the throughput. Amazing. And 10 reinforced iron plates, that's nothing. That is pretty much nothing. So that's 60 iron plate and 120 screw. Iron plate is 3 to 2. So 60 iron plates divided by 2 times 3 gives us 90 iron ingots. And 90 iron ingots are very easy to produce. I just need to figure out where our smelters are. Oh, they are over here. So this is our smelting facility, as someone could have guessed. And we need more. We need more smelting capacity. So, blueprints, module decks. Oh wait, we got blueprint mode activated. So that actually means we can do something like... Oh no, that's not how that works. That's how that works. I'm gonna put one level right away. So then we need smelter 8. We're gonna make it very cheap way on how we... Actually, since we're here now, let's generally upgrade our production. So, one of those levels can do 30 times 8, or 240 iron. We are producing 240 with 1. So, if I now upgrade one, production, minus MK3. We're now producing 480 per minute. So, let me upgrade the belts they are using. At least these belts here. We can now simply get rid of this, for example. Like so. Gotta put down a new splitter that goes like that. And this guy goes over here. And now all I'm gonna do is this. Ah, fuck, they are not aligned. Not a big issue though. And there you go. Those two are now driven by this single guy. And now this node here is fully available to us. So we gotta put all of that stuff up there. Gotta do this here. Connect the stuff up. And we're good to go. Next up, power. Connect. And let's change to iron. So, reinforced iron plates, they only need screws and rods. Oh, plate and screw. Even easier. They need 60 iron plates. We can produce a bunch more. I think this here is the iron plate stack. Yes, it is. Constructor 8 with deck. Actually, okay. Bam. Bam. No need for any fancy belt routing. Just some very simple stuff. There you go. And you guys, please produce some belts. We only need 60. So those 3 would have already been sufficient, but whatever. Okay, now we produce a bunch of plates. So now we need reinforced iron plates, and these are produced over here, as you can see. I need... So this guy has to go. We can craft 5 per minute. If we build 3, then we already built enough reinforced iron plates. And how many screws can we produce? I think 50. Yes, 50 per minute. This makes us to be... $120. 3 constructors for the screws. And then 3 for the reinforced iron plates. Oh, I'm kinda... No, wait. We only need 10, so we need 2 assembler. Wow. Kinda disappointed in this, but... what can I do? In regards to screws, if we build a full facility... how many screws would we need? I mean, if we make it similar to those, like 2 levels of reinforced iron plates, that means... wait. Fuck. $60 per minute. 60 times 3 times 2. 360 divided by 50 is 7.2. Okay. Let's do that. Blueprint, constructor with deck. We are making screws. And now... assembler 3 with deck. Now we're producing reinforced iron plates. We make way too many reinforced iron plates, but what gives? Not really a problem. Well, not any kind of problem. I just have to deliver the stuff where it has to go. And these are plates. And those plates have to go in here. Fuck! Okay, I cannot do the right height. So I'm just gonna go up here. And we have a little bit more space to do the routing properly. Oh, they're already there. So these guys make cast screws. I mean, I also need to do modular frames. Do modular frames need reinforced iron plates? I don't know. I think they need. And rods. Or do they not need rods and screws? And even if the 10 would already have included those modular frames. I think I've not written that up. Yep. Doesn't seem like I've written that up. I need 20 modular frame. So as a whole I need 30. Right? Oh wait. I need 20 modular frame. And this is reinforced iron plate. Oh. But it needs reinforced iron plates. 20, so we need 30 reinforced iron plates. 30. Plus the 10 for the crystal oscillators. So we need 40. 40 reinforced iron plates. And how many are we producing? 5. Okay. We are producing too few reinforced iron plates. We are only producing 30. Okay? Okay. But whatever. Um... 30. 30. Okay, so that iron is fully used up right now. Let's add another module deck. And this time I gotta make those a little bit different, those smelters. Gonna use the opposite direction because then we can do the then we can chain those factories. Back then I just didn't do that because I didn't have the conveyor belts for that yet. So I was not able to chain them. Now I am. And so here we are. Oh, this produces only 240. Not anymore. Now he produces double that amount. And we got the conveyor to support it. That's a very important aspect. But we gotta upgrade these belts here. Split that up. And ingots now roll in here for the screws. Okay. Now we've got to connect that up. Now we're gonna connect it with the reinforced arm plates all the way down there. Or we just route them to wherever we need them. That's another possibility. Modular frames are produced where? So here we produce something with rods and screws. Okay, those are the those are rotors. Here we produce smart plate and modular frame is produced where? Somewhere, I know. Somewhere with assembler. This is reinforced arm plates. Rotors, so that's the smart plating facility. Here are modular frames. They lack some stuff though. What do they lack? Stuff from over here. Let's follow that. Oh wait, fuck, that's the output. They lack reinforced arm plates. Why do they lack reinforced arm plates? Because they don't get any ingots. And grabs ingots from there, I guess. But okay. They produce screws, plates for the reinforced arm plates. Those are then getting put to the modular frames. Which are produced here on this stack. What do they need? They need rods and reinforced arm plates. Okay. We need 30. No, wait. 20. 20 modular frame. For the heavy ones. How many do they produce? 2 per minute. Wait, what? 2? Are you telling me I need 10 of those? It indeed does. But you don't get 10. You get 9. At maximum. So I'm gonna do the usual rerouting. So that's the output. So in that corner, the input has to go. Bam. Oh wait, fuck. Blueprints. Assembler thing. Blueprint mode. First things first, power. Gotta get the power up there. Because hover pack. Wait, no. You make module frames. Briefly was not able to use the hotbar again, which was annoying. There we go. I don't think that we will be able to finish the thermal propulsion rockets today, but I plan to stream tomorrow and I suspect that we probably will be able to finish those tomorrow. At least I hope. At least I hope so. Why? Well, if we look at what stuff needs to be done. Well, we need the final manufacturing stuff. Okay. That takes a bit of time. But in regards of the raw stuff, after we finish the crystal oscillators, the only big thing facility left would be the new oil facility producing computers and rubber. But once that is done, then we only have to do, well, only in quotes, to do the final assembly of all the more complex parts, which should be not that time intense. Or maybe actually even more, because it's non-standard, because manufacturers and stuff. Everything is possible, essentially. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so now we use up a lot of rods, but not many rods are coming through. So we gotta build. Actually, okay, never mind. We produce. Wait, no, that's a splitter. Okay, yeah, we need to produce more rods, I think. So let's set up another rods factory. We gotta make the we're gonna make it so that it runs in series, aka like that. So that means we route those items up here like so. And we're gonna route this stuff. Oh. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Huh. That's not good. But also a little bit confusing why we... Okay. Sure. Oh, there's already a boat, okay. And there we go. Rods. So now we're just waiting for ingots. But we're already passing... okay, we're... Actually, okay, that's not the input. Where is the input? That's the input, okay. But we share it with up here. But most of the machines is halted anyway because of missing ingots and not too many rods. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna increase the throughput there. Okay, but they also need more ingots. I mean, I have an ingot facility. Oh no, okay. They route the ingots down there. I could build more ingots. That's not a problem. I guess let's just build some more iron ingots. We have the capacity available for that, so not a biggie. Not a biggie at all. Okay, so wait, I'm already routing one there, but I'm not doing that here yet. So yeah. Could do that here for these two levels. This is where this routes, but that feeds those 2 layers, and I could... Okay, it already feeds 2 layers. Forget what I wanted to say. So, yeah. Then we can free up this guy, essentially. And instead, let this guy produce the stuff needed up here. So, gotta split like that, and that goes in there. We definitely need to upgrade the belt here in between, and we need to upgrade this belt here. So, hello MK3 miner. We're gonna do the same for this guy over here. MK3 miner. And we gotta upgrade the belt. Is that... Oh, that's a pure node. Okay, whatever then. That's also a pure node, yeah. Okay. So, we deliver that stuff to here. This one is already sharing it with the upper level. So those are shared, and those are shared, and now two new layers that we are building. So, blueprints, module deck and module deck. And we're building a bunch of smelters. So, smelter. We gotta go in that direction, and here we go in the opposite direction. Like so. Then we can connect these here up, like so. Now I need a splitter. Okay. Now we gotta connect this up and this up. Then we need to do power. And iron ingot. Okay, and now gotta continue the elevator to up here, and gotta put those items there. And here they go. Yeah. Oh, doesn't go further. Well, what a bummer. That's what I would call a bunch of ingots. increase the delivery speed of ingots. Just so we can get more rods more quickly. Okay. Solved that for now. And I mean, this here still operating. Now we're just waiting for rods and reinforced arm plates, it seems. Slowly getting there. But I need more. I need those that I'm now producing up here. Additionally. Which end up over there. I mean, okay, it doesn't need all of them, but it needs some of them. So now we're producing more modular frames and we produce reinforced iron plates. Good. Next up is we need cable. We need 56 cable for the crystal oscillators. Fuck, I need another turbo motor. I got the cooling systems for that. But, oh. Wait. No, that's the radio control units. I mean, okay, I could get some aluminum. I got some aluminum casings. We gotta put those in there. But you guys need radio control units and cooling systems. And you need summer sloop and power shards. And that's what you get. So now we just doubled the amount of copper that we are producing. And that means we can double our production rates, I guess. The question is how do we want to double? Or do we want to double actually? That's another question entirely. Wait a second. We're producing 30. It's 240. Huh. We were consuming more than we produced anyway. It seems. Oh no, wait. We overclocked it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna build one more layer to this. Module deck. Smelter. Blueprints. Smelter 8. Like so. Gonna make that very similar to over here. Like so. Now we quickly do power. From here to there and copper. And there it appears as if we were producing too little wire. Up here, total opposite. I mean, look at that amount of wire we got there. And we need cable. We're producing cable over here, but that's automated wiring we got there. That's not cable we got there. But we won't do any automated wiring anymore at any point in time. So let's just put a cable manufacturing here. And I don't know, shall we steal a little bit of wires? I guess so. It's not using them up anyway. It won't hurt, right? Architecture. Then. Because I need a splitter over here. Wait, that splitter did not connect. Okay. No, it did. So, we got now cable as well. So, let's check that stuff. Okay, so what do we have? We have the modular frames. We have the reinforced iron plates. We have the cables. Oh, actually, it needs a little bit more cable. Where does it need? Where else does it need cable? I suspect the computers. Yes, of course. Of course it does. Okay, here the cable for the crystal oscillator. Got the reinforced iron plates. Good. Heavy modular frame. We produce now the modular frames than we wanted. Okay. Good. Oh, and the crystal oscillators. Again, okay, reinforced iron plate and cable. Good. Both are done now. Next up is we're gonna make a short toilet break. Oh, what's that problem? Not enough ingots. Okay. We will see. Well, actually, maybe they are not having a problem at all. Okay, this guy up here now turned on. Yeah, okay, they lack a little bit. So, I would say we're gonna make a short break, and then we're gonna continue with the Crystal Oscillator Factory, which will be put up somewhere over there, because over there's the crystal. Oh no, actually, I think over there the crystals are. Well, somewhere here. So, see you in a moment. So it's me, Panagotron, then bike again, Reno. Again, Reno. So let's continue with the project. We need 72 quartz crystal. Three dot two. I pretty much don't care. I'm gonna put down a module deck, like we always do. Bam. Well, other alternative is to produce them up here, I guess. Actually, yeah, that sounds like... That actually sounds a bit like fun to do following thing. Gotta grab foundations. Gotta put down blueprints. So that's like a bridge. But I don't like the rotation right now. Blueprints module deck. Perfect. Blueprints. Constructor 8 with deck. Wait, fuck. Wrong orientation. And wrong tool. Power. Power switch. Quartz. Crystal. Okay, so quartz crystal. We got that now as well. So, crystal oscillator. We want 4 crystal oscillators. 1 per minute. So that means we need 4 manufacturers. Question is where we're gonna put them. That's the main problem. There is a cave? Have I ever checked that cave? Where are they coming from now? Well, either we were already here or it's a lame cave. One of those 2 options, I guess. Okay, production. Manufacturer. There we go. Looking good. Crystal oscillator. Oh, that's not how that will work. We need a power switch. And then I'm gonna put the power switch over here. And I'm gonna change that to crystal oscillator. Gotta connect that up and connect that up. And that's gonna disappear. So, now we need the quartz crystals, the cables, and the reinforced iron plates. Yep, that worked. That is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I messed up the rotations over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they are messed up. Gotta fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Woo! Hello there. Perfect. So now what's left is cable and reinforced iron plates, which we have to deliver over there. Main problem are plates, it seems. They're all green though. Oh! Okay. Got a problem with the belt speed. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. Okay. Well, plates go over there, and we need cable over there as well. And for that we have built a new facility. Which is this here. There we go. Reinforced arm plate. And cables. Beautiful. Cannot zoop them further. Oh, come on. Okie dokie, and here we go. Filling up, filling up, filling up, and producing crystal oscillators. Nice. Not gonna use those anytime soon. Turbo motor. Base. But before we do that, these guys, after all, are already producing. So organization, storage container. There you go. Wait. Should grab those. Production, minor MK3. Yeah. Because impure nodes. But the production rate still got quite a bit better. So, we are now producing crystal oscillators. And, yeah, producing crystal oscillators. Let's make a check mark for that as well. Good. So let's go. Let's continue with the next big factory. I mean, okay, we could finish the heavy modular frame factory because all that's left now is a bunch of screws and then building those. That's all that is left for the heavy modular frames. Or we finally go to the oil. And then we can get the rubber and other stuff that we need. For example, as you can see, for the turbo motors 50, we could easily produce those with our current temporary factory, but we need a bunch more cooling systems, and those require rubber. So if we want to progress more quickly there, I guess it's better to now go to the oil and do the rubber. But like heavy modular frame, as I said, is not much. It's just screws and manufacturing, and then we got the heavy modular frames. But yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised of how far we got now. I didn't expect that. Because what's left? Well, as said, the screws for the heavy modular frames, the heavy modular frames themselves, the rubber, which we have to deliver to the cooling systems, and the heavy modular frames that we have to deliver to the fused modular frames. Then we got those. Then and then we still need to build the radio control units. And then we got the cooling system, and then we combine it with the rubber to create the turbo motors. Okay, I forgot about, not gonna lie, I forgot about the radio control units. Oh, okay, but they require the aluminum casing, the crystal oscillator, and the computer. So they need items from the radio control units require items from 3 different main manufacturing hubs, you could say. Aluminum casing from the aluminum or the nitrogen, crystal oscillators from here, and computers from the facility that's not built yet. Okay, let's focus on the facility. I've written up how much crude oil we need. We will need to do the calculations first if that place up there is actually any good. So here. We need 612 crude oil. The problem is all of those nodes are impure. And impure is not much. Satisfactory oil extractor. I mean, there is no oil extractor MK2, is there? Well, at least I haven't unlocked that yet. So I doubt there is another one. Otherwise, I probably would have unlocked. I would have already unlocked those because there's only one tier hub tier left, and that is alien technology. And particle enrichment, we are working on it already. So, and particle enrichment doesn't have an MK3. Okay. Oil extractor. An impure node produces 60. And we got... how many impure nodes up there? 6. Are they all... oh, okay, no, there's a normal one. Okay. 4 impure and 2 normal. 4 times 60 plus 2 times 120. This is 480. It is not enough. But using overclocking, we can get it. Okay. So much so to that. Yeah, I'm directly gonna do a hypertube there because I'm not bothered. Getting over there is a... oh, actually, never mind. Let's use the power towers. Turtle, you definitely got me to use power towers over hypertubes. At least for the initial exploration. Power tower with platform. Where shall I put it? Ah, let's put it there. Bam. Hello. We're gonna connect that to some power. So 2 options, either we go through here or through there to the oil, or, well, we could also just go like that. This looks like a little bit more fun. And there are already the oil patches. I'm not sure yet where I'm gonna put the oil manufacturing, but I guess stilts or something. Really nice. Okay. I need 256 plastic. $20 per minute. $12.8. How big is a refinery? Oh, okay. I need production. And I need refinery. Okay, wait, how much plastic does... How much... That's the wrong plastic. How much crude oil does it need? 30. So that times 30 is 300. So that means you can use an MK3 pipe. That was my main concern. Actually, with the amount of crude oil, don't need a MK2 pipe. 612 crude oil after all. So, okay. Shut the fuck up. There we go. There we go. I should have made it in the opposite direction, I think. Yes. Let's do them that way. So, 6 refineries. Oh, wait, that's just 5. Now we got 6 refineries. So, same thing on the opposite side. Okay. That's where they have to go. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's fairly nice. This tree? Okay. Fuck! What the fuck is going on? They need to be even further in. Sadly, snapping doesn't work here. Don't need to connect those yet. Now it's symmetrical. Good. Okay. Now time for some conveyors. Perfect. Now then. Well then, power switch. Plastic north. Faucet. Fuck. There we go. So, good. That done. Next up is, well, oil extractors. We need oil after all, so oil extractor it is. I'm searching in the wrong thing. Oil extractor. Okay. That one is not connected yet. Okay, so we also need a bunch of rubber. 152. 20 per minute. Equals to 7.6 refineries. That create rubber. I mean, we could just simply extend it a little bit more, and then we're good to go. I'm gonna leave essentially one refinery space. And then we gotta put down 3 more. Ah, okay, wait, we need 7.6. So 4 more on each side. Rubber. So hotbar doesn't work again. This time I can't fix it. Okay, dead. It seems. Conveyor merger. There we go. We only now get this notification. Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay, and they produce a bunch of rubber. So we have to go through that arch? I think so. And then behind there is a bunch of oil. But we're not gonna go behind there. Okay, so production. We need an oil extractor over there. Boop. Oh, right there. Oil extractor. Bam. Logistics. That's a little bit of a longer distance, I guess, that we're gonna now pass via pipe. But whatever. Okay. Okay. Oil is getting there. We don't need a pump or anything. Okay, that worked. Not okay. Whatever. Oh, and that one is not connected yet. Yep, that one's extractor now. So we got the rubber and the plastic now. Let's make the checks for that. We got the crude oil, we got the plastic. Got the rubber, the crude oil for that as well. Okay. That's quite neat. Look at that oil there. So, bunch of plastic and a bunch of rubber. What else do we need now? I mean, okay. We now need copper for the circuit boards and cable. And I should build a radar tower up there, because that's a high point. And I simply want one over there. And I can connect. Nice. Hello there. Come on. Oh yeah. There we go. And organization. Radar tower. I want that master sphere, so go away. Looks like it's dead now. Oh, I thought that's a master sphere, but it's only a purple slug. There's another radar tower. Oh! Fuck! I forgot to build the radar tower at base. Too late to be sorry. I can get rid of this one and place one over there instead, and then we have some proper wrap. Oh! There is even more oil. Oh, come on, and those would have been pure? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, over here we got some impure node. The question is how much do we need? How much copper do we need? So, well, I definitely have 62 times 2, so 128 for the copper sheet circuit that we need for the circuit boards. And then I have 64 more for the cable. 192. And that's all. Then we have the computers and the rubber. And that's all we have to do here. 192. Well, an impure node gives us usually 30 per minute. Then we bump it up to 60, and now 120. And now with an MK3 miner to 120. And using overclocking, we can get more. So we can get enough. The question is down there or up there? But somewhere there it is. Yes, it's copper up here. Okay, they are both down. $180. Not quite. Oh, over there is a Mercer-sphere. Nice. So many slugs and mesospheres. Really nice. Really, really nice. They are not quite reaching me. There we go. Actually, let's make the smelting stack all the way up there. Let's make smelting step here instead. Cause funny. That's why we're gonna do it here. Oh, I forgot another deck. There we go. Okay. And we produce copper ingot. Good. We're now producing the copper that we need. Gonna build the manufacturers over there, and in here copper sheet, circuit board, and wire and cable. Power switch. Bam, bam, bam. Copper sheet. Faucets. Circuit board. Faucets. And cable. Faucets. Oh, wait, no. No, 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 no. Before he gets closer. Gotta kill him. Blueprints. How many? 64. 10 per minute. Yeah, so we need 6.4 machinery. So let's just build 8 then. Like that. Bam. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Producing sheets now. Next up, circuit board. 32. Standard 5. Border 2.6. 2 layers. That's not where the output is. That's where the output is. Okay, now we need to get a bunch of plastic from over there. Delivered to there. There it goes. Wamanos. Oh, there's a power slug. Snack. Okay. Producer now. Circuit board. Perfect. So now we need a bunch of cable. Okay, wait. First do the checks. So we got the plastic for the circuit board, we got the copper sheet for the circuit board, we got the circuit board. Copper sheet is also checked. And then we... Good. Next up is cable. 64 cable. 30 per minute, so that means we need 2. Well, more like 3, but not much. Okay, wait. How much cable does it consume? 60 wire, 60 wire. And when we produce wire, we create 30. So that means we need 2 constructor of wire for each constructor of cable. So we need 6 constructor for wire and 3 constructor for cable. It's a bit trickier to achieve, but it's fine. We're gonna make a special thing then. We gotta go with 6 constructor then. Bam. And on top of it, we just place 3 constructors manually. H and bam, 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 bam. So now we gotta connect this up. Because these guys produce a little bit of wire, a little bit of wire, a little bit of wire. From all the way over there. Production, constructor, set. Gonna go with custom solution there, and gotta match that stuff as well. So, absolutely perfect that is. And now we gotta produce computers. We got everything we need for the computers. And we need 8 computers per minute. And we can produce 2.5 per minute. So that means we only need 3.2 manufacturers. We could try to build them here. Nah, I'm gonna build them here. In this direction. Bam, bam. 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 Production. Manufacturer. Power switch. Computer. Faucets. Oh, 3.2, so... We got the space, so why not use it? Okay. As usual, splitters are next. 1, 2, 3. Gotta check if it works. Yes, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fuck is that? There we go. Send our circuit board cable and plastic in, and then we are good to go. And now I need plastic. Okay. there's still a thing missing. I totally forgot about that. And that is the fuel engines. We need to get rid of the fuel that we are producing. And I don't know how or where we shall do that. I think we gotta do it over here. AKA. Bam, bam, bam. Oh wait, fuck! We have to. We first have to refine it, and then we can actually use it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. What do you mean no connection? Oh, you mean actually no connection. Five. Ten per minute. Well, 120, and you produce 20 per minute. $280. $4.6. And I need a power switch. Fuel. Faucets. Okay, that's the wrong way, but whatever. Bam. 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 Let's... Oh, nope, that's not how that should work. That's how it should work. This area is now mine, so shut the fuck up. That's not how I wanted to put the refineries, to be honest. Production. Okay. Okay. But then we're gonna do offset both. Just so it's symmetrical. Refinery. Perfect. Now then, let's lay out the pipes. Oh wow, now you can place it closer. Gotta redo it so many times. Oh, oh, connect. There we go. Connect. 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 Nice pumping. Ah, there it goes. Okay, now it goes properly into that direction. Now the question is, does it flow up again? Yes, it does. Yep. There we go. Has to stabilize a little bit, I guess. That's what, but once that's done. How much do we need? 40 per minute times 5, 200. Well, that means we need 10 of those. Are you kidding me? 10? Fuck? That's a lot more than I expected, guys. And here we go. Oh. Okay. I was wondering why is so little plastic? That's why. Most of them were not connected. There we go. Now they are all running. Producing kombucha. So, we're now producing a bunch of computers. Okay, so that means we can check that. So we got the cable, we got plastic, we've got circuit board, and we've got the computers themselves. So that's really, really good. That's really, 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 really good. So that means what's now left is the final assembly of the heavy modular frames and from all the more complex stuff, and mostly logistics. So what's now left is the production facility for the heavy modular frame, the production facility for the radio control units, for the turbo motors, and for the thermal propulsion rocket. But we still need to deliver the rubber for the cooling system and the heavy modular frames to the fused modular frame factory. That's what's still left. Also, by the way, the heavy modular frame factory also needs screws. We also need to produce those. Duh. But yeah. That's what we gotta do for us to finish the thermal propulsion rocket. The main concern, however, is how do we get the stuff from here to wherever we need them. There are so many slugs. There is a slug, there is a slug, there is a slug, there is a slug. And there is a slug. 5 fucking slugs. Oh wait, over there is probably also one. And up there's also one. There's one. There's one. So fucking many. There are also 2. So the question is, what if the things I described we're gonna do next? Oh, look at that faucet fall. Another faucet fall. Ooh, multiple faucets. Fancy. That should be enough. All plastic refineries are running. Okay. I'm slightly surprised that there's no geothermal, because that kinda looks like the ideal place for geothermal stuff, but okay. Okay. One moment, please. There's a satisfactory announcement. Golden Joysticks Award. Joystick Awards. Vote now. Voting closes Friday, November 1st. We've been nominated for a Golden Joystick Award for PC Game of the Year, and we're very proud. We wouldn't be here without your support during early access, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. It's now in your hands to vote for us if you would like. Sure! Sure, I can do that. Start voting. No, I don't care about that. I haven't played many games anyway, so I'm just gonna upvote the games. Wait. I have to? No. Best multiplayer game. I just like the setup of Helldivers. So, yeah. That. Astrobot, definitely Astrobot. I really like. My goodness, what is the best visual design? Yeah, let's go with Astrobot. Holy shit, definitely. Best indie game. Just because it's indie, I have to make the. I have to vote on something. Arco looks kind the nicest, I think. Best indie game self-published. Duck Detective. That looks that looks funny. Another Crab's Treasure. Little Kitten River. Tiny Glade. Yeah, Tiny Glade. Still playing PC and console. Oh, there's Minecraft, but not gonna give that to Mojang, for crying out loud. Not Roblox either, no. And where's best? Skip question. Still playing mobile. Skip question. Studio of the year. I mean, come on. Studio of the year. Just has to be Coffee Stain. What the fuck? And they are not there. They made... Best game expansion. Nope. Nothing there. Best audio design. Let's go with Astrobot again. Because it's really, really good. I really like the best soundtrack. As well, Astrobot. Really good. Best lead performer. Best supporting performer. PC Game of the Year. Satisfactory. Console Game of the Year. Astrobot. Best Early Access Game. That's a weird thing, but I go with Manor-Lords. Best gaming hardware? Oh, come on, let's go with Steam Deck. Just because Steam Deck Linux helping. Best game trailer. Oh yeah. Helldivers. Yes, that's so good. So good. Most wanted game. I've heard really good things about Indiana Jones. I'm actually kind of interested in that one. Indiana Jones and the Circle. So I'm gonna go with that one. Because that's actually something I was interested for. Oh, I have to select 3? No. Not gonna do that. If you're able to send you a free ebook. Okay. Done that. Ice. I'm doing my part. Okay. So turbo motors. They require the radio control units and rubber. We got radio control units. We need aluminum casing, crystal oscillator, and the computers. Gotta deliver the computers and the rubber to there, but we also need to deliver the rubber to the all the way to the nitrogen, because the nitrogen simply needs the rubber. For the cooling system, that is. We could also build the radio control units down there, because we already got the aluminum casing there, but that means we need to get the crystal oscillators and the computers down there as well. Rubber, crystal oscillator, and computers. And we have to get the heavy modular frame down there as well. I don't know. It's so hard to decide on that. How are we gonna do that? Gonna deliver the heavy modular frames down there. Or how we are gonna handle that. I mean, I still need a bunch of screws for the heavy modular frames. So I still need a little bit of iron for the heavy modular frames at the location of the heavy modular frames, which is here. But I don't have any iron available anymore. So it means I would need to get some iron ore from over here. Otherwise I can't do shit. Crystal oscillator computer. Yeah, I'm just gonna do one. Gonna deliver everything down there and then deliver it back up. So that means we make one train. Or one train network. Actually, you know what? I totally forgot about that. I totally fuck, but they need fuel. We could go instead with drones. But I have no clue what power they need. Well, they cannot drive on coal or biofuel. They eat batteries. But I thought with the update they also eat some other stuff. Also, I do not know what the transfer rate is. Haha! Packaged fuel. So then also turbo fuel, I guess. Probably. But can we know how much they consume per minute? I guess only once. I guess this will display how much fuel it uses once there is something set up. But let's use that. Because they take only based on distance. Yeah, okay. I mean, let's just try to make our first drone routes. Why not? Conveyor belt too steep. I need another drone pod. This time for rubber. But I don't have radio control units. Damn it. Let's also build our radar tower again. I don't know, or shall we rather do a train instead of instead of shuttles, however they think these things are called, drones. Hmm. That's really bothersome. How shall we do it? Because I think the amount of rubber that we need is anyway rather high, and I'm not sure if the drones can do that. 152 rubber per minute. Hmm. Cooling system, turbo motor, fused motor frame, and modular engine. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff I totally forgot about. That we also have to get those. We also have to get the motors that we are producing. Totally forgot about those. Hmm. Let's make a visualization. I hate this program, but I don't have Xernal in. Oh, actually, I actually have Xernal installed. Okay, never mind then. Hold on. Downloads. But I've put it there. Okay, whatever. Downloads. There it is. Okay. Okay, here it is. So, first of all, hold on. Getting the graphics tablet pretty quickly. Thankfully, okay. Thankfully, it still works right out of the bat. This is really, really nice. It's gonna change the color. Something red. But it doesn't show me the cursor, which is a bit of a bummer, but okay. Actually it does, but it's really small. Can I change that? Preferences, stylus, view, cursor, small dot icon. Nope, that did not work. Oh, that's highlight, okay. Cursor icon, big pen. Ah, yes, that's what I wanted. Okay, so we have to deliver rubber from up here to all the way down there. Okay. Then we have to get from here heavy frames. That's a must. There is no other way around. Okay? That's a must. We need those two things down there. Because for the cooling system and the fused frames. So then they are produced. Next up is we are producing here a bunch of aluminum casings, which we now have, which we already delivered down there. We already do that. So let's mark that green. We are already doing that. Alu casings. We are already delivering those down. What else? Yeah. So we're producing the cooling systems there. And the fused modular frame. We require cooling system and fused modular frame for the thermal propulsion rocket recipe. We also need the cooling system for the turbo motors. And the turbo motor is also used for the thermal propulsion rocket. But the thermal propulsion rocket also needs modular engine. So wherever we go with the thermal propulsion rocket factory, we have to first, the output needs to go to base, and the input comes from base, and then comes from nitrogen, and from wherever we do the turbo motors. The problem with the turbo motor is it requires motors, the cooling system and radio control units, and rubber. So the turbo motor facility is the biggest problem because it requires 4 different items from 4 different regions. We have because it essentially needs because that means it needs rubber from up here, it needs cooling system from down there, it needs motors from over here, and it needs radio control units. Well, we don't know where to produce them right now, but the radio control units require aluminum casing from here, computers from up there, and crystal oscillators from over there. We already got aluminum casing here anyway. And we got here the... So yeah, we got the aluminum casings over there anyway already. So if we deliver the crystal oscillators down and the computers down, then we can build the radio control units there. And then we can also directly build the turbo motors there under the condition it gets the rubber and the motors. So, rubber, crystal, rubber and computer, crystal oscillators, motors, and then we can produce the turbo motors down here. So if we get this, this, and this, then we can build the turbo motors down here. But we also need the heavy modular frames over here. Oh, down there anyway. So there are now 4 items that have to go down. And then we produce turbo motors. And fused modular frames. And cooling systems down there. And now, either we deliver those 3 things now up, or we deliver the modular frame down, and the finished thermal propulsion rockets up. That's such a big problem. That's such a big problem. Turtle, are you still here? Do you have any opinion on that? And don't forget, we don't have to use a train. We can also... No, too tired. As if I can think about that stuff like 3 AM. Fair point, fair point. Anyone else here that has an opinion on that? Also, by the way, we can't use drones everywhere because the drones, they need fuel. And I only have fuel up here. Well, fuel or batteries. I'm not gonna build a battery production. Forget that. Just forget it. I mean, you know, there's another thing we could do. It's totally wild. No, I'm not gonna do that. I wanted to say we could do a train, proper train, multi-purpose train tracks. Because a lot of work, that's so bad about it. It's simply a lot of work. Well, work you may later might save. We are near the end of the game anyway. I'm just experimenting here a little bit. Once I completed the last space elevator part, I'm gonna end the save file. Actually, We don't have to deliver every item by train. So we could say, okay, we gotta deliver the computers by drone, but the rubber we're gonna do by train. Not sure where I'm gonna put the train station though. But though, gonna go sloop. I might be later today on your Discord working on my Nixus if you wanna help. Watch me suffer learning it. Sure, sure. Yeah. I hope I can stream soon again. We will see how that will go. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna end the stream soon as well. So I need to get the rubber all the way over there. Whoops, sorry. Okay, so I think I have an idea of how we could do it. So for example, we have this motor outpost train station. Instead of it delivering the items going through there, I think, to base, we just let it go down there. So the motors are here. We also deliver the crystal oscillator. So, yeah. But we're also gonna extend... it also gets another cargo wagon that picks up the heavy modular frames that we are producing somewhere here with the iron from the base. We need the iron for the screws. So, yeah. How I'm gonna do that exactly, I have no clue. But yeah, I need the iron. Maybe I just run a belt. But yeah, so aka, well, combine the heavy modular frames with the oh yeah, well, the heavy modular frames also need normal modular frames from up here. So I have to build the production facility somewhere here or so. So I'm gonna run a train. So yeah. So I guess I have to deliver the stuff from here to up there, or maybe in between, maybe here, production facility. There's the train track right next to it, so I'm not sure. But we can then, well, have one train that collects this stuff and the motors and delivers that down. So one train with heavy modular frames and one and motors. And then we can also make a train that grabs the crystal oscillator, that grabs the rubber and the crystal oscillators and delivers that down. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, right. The computers are delivered by drone. And we built the radio control units, the turbo motors, because it gets the rubber and the crystal oscillators. And it gets the computers, so radio control units with the aluminum thing, and then turbo motor. Thanks to, from the other train, we get the motors. And the heavy motor frames get made to fused motor frame. And then we also need modular engine, which we could also combine with the heavy modular frame and motor train to deliver those down. And then we also have to deliver the thermal propulsion rockets back up. So another wagon there. The rate of items is not that high on either of those items, so that could work. Just 4 crystal oscillators, 8 computers. Yeah, just 4 crystal oscillators. Yeah, 16 motors. 4 heavy modular frames, and 10 modular engine. I think that could be handled. So 1 train doing rubber. Taking crystal oscillators and delivering them all the way down. But I mean, then we don't need the drone pod there. And we could just go with train. We don't need the drone pod. Not having to get the motors would be best, but the problem is they need fuel, and I don't have any fuel. I could deliver fuel down. I mean, I could get from up here fuel, deliver it down, and then use a bunch of drone ports for everything. I could use a drone to deliver the fuel. But well, rubber is but this is a lot of rubber that we have to do. So instead, getting everything to base would be better, essentially. Well, and some heavy modular frame have to go here. And yeah, okay, rubber also has to go there. So gonna think about it at some other point in time. We're gonna end the stream now. If you guys have any idea on how I could achieve how best I could do it, tell me. So for now, let's save the game. Save the game. This was stream 11, and I highly suspect that next stream we will finish the production for the thermal propulsion rockets. And that also includes turbo motors and radar thingy, so that we can then have a look at the particle accelerator stuff. Nuclear pasta, the final item we need for this phase of the space elevator. Otherwise, what did we do today? Just to round up, well, we built, we extended the modular frame factory and the reinforced arm plate factory at the base. We made a crystal oscillator factory at base. I think the steel we did last time, if I remember correctly. And we've built, well, this facility here. Bunch of oil stuff, oil-related stuff, and a computer facility, computer production. Oh yeah, we also made the cooling system and fused modular frame factories. They don't have their full input yet, but the factories are there now. So yeah, pretty neat. So what's left is really, as mentioned, this logistic matters and the small little final manufacturing of things, like the production facility for the 8 radio control units, the turbo motors, the turbo motors, and the thermal propulsion rocket. And otherwise, delivering the items to the fused modular frame factory and to the cooling system factory. Mostly rubber and well, the cooling system needs rubber, and the model frames they need modular frames that we are not producing yet. So that facility is we also have to build. Yeah. Hopefully we can achieve most of that next stream. It seems fairly doable because it's not; those are not big facilities. So. Yeah, the biggest problem is really logistics, and one big headache is that I have to deliver a lot of rubber through essentially our entire map that we have discovered so far. So either train. So yeah, and I don't know what the item throughput of drones are, because we need a bunch of rubber, not few, that we have to get over there. If we put the turbo motor facility over, because then we have to get all of the rubber that we have planned for. 152 over there per minute. 152 per minute via train. Sounds tough, because that means more than one stack per minute. And one drone doesn't have that much storage. And I can imagine the round trip is fairly long. So yeah, I'm worried. About the amount of rubber that we need. Actually, yeah, I mean, you can't do that by train, and even if we would use the rubber production facility from over there, we still need to deliver it by train. It's not that long of a distance, but it's still, we still need to deliver it by train. So yeah, I think we will do a train line from all the way up here to all the way down there, mostly for the rubber. So the rubber is the reason why we're gonna do that. The rubber is the reason why we have to go so far for that shit. Yeah. But how we then route the other items that are all over the place, I don't know yet. I simply do not know. I kinda suspect that the train will deliver fuel to down there, so that we then from here do some drones. Getting crystal oscillators, getting the heavy modular frames, getting the motors. Yeah. And I kinda suspect that that's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Probably gonna connect the train to the train stuff up here. I maybe will reroute the train stuff here a little bit, and then I'm gonna connect that up. Probably something like that. And yeah, gonna connect that up. Then I use then we share the train track till there. And then I'm gonna split off and continue onward to the rubber. I think that's what's gonna happen. Or maybe I'm gonna go with the train track. Gonna build train tracks around here and then onward. Also possible. And since we are crossing the quartz anyway, maybe we're gonna take the crystal oscillators with us. Maybe the heavy modular frames, depending on where we build the factory. Okay, I think before we further do any logistics work, we're gonna build the heavy modular frame factory, because then it's set and then we know where it is, and then that reduces a little bit of the options, of the variability of the entire operation. I think that's a good idea. Let's just make the heavy modular frame factory, and then we can focus a little bit more on what's gonna happen next. So guys, then I would say thank you very much for watching. I'm Asparo, and I say bye bye until next time. And as always, keep coding. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Maybe someone's online. I don't know. Let's see. Following. No. Okay, well done. Bye bye until next time. As always, keep coding.